Good afternoon, Glitter Tea Club. We are back for some more shenanigans. Not really. It's mostly coat dailies and maybe getting to work on some coats. We'll see. We will see. Just trying to be careful of my headphones. Apparently, my cord has a short in it, and these are brand new headphones. So either it's the cord or it's the computer. Either way, I'm not happy about it. Okay, we'll make do. Let me know if y'all can hear me okay. Let's just get started. We are on my Forever Island today. Also, let me know if this is too loud, because this is a little too loud in my ear. I can only imagine what it sounds like for you guys. It's probably loud. Okay, that's better. I want you to be able to hear, but not like drown in sound. You know? Especially because I'm trying to figure out which way is best to sit, so that way this you don't hear like the static coming from it, but also the way I have my headphones actually hurts my head. But there, if I put both pieces over my ears, I can't hear anything outside of me. Because I've been licensing headphones. Thanks to Uber. We are here. For those over on YouTube's, don't forget to hit that like button if you want to. Not required, not necessary. But it'd be greatly appreciated if you did. And don't forget to put it on live chat. That way I can see your messages. But also yell at me if I don't see your messages. Because I'm a little bad about it because they're not in the same spot for me to see, so I have to look over. Because I forget how to maneuver it. I think I can pop it out. But also I still have not figured out what's with the time delay between guys and Glitch. But we'll figure it out at some point. I wish there was a way to like keep the message box popped open so that when I click on something else, I don't have to bring it back up. Okay. And why is my monitor? There you go. I don't know why it was tilted downward. And I still gotta find this. I got some fans blowing on me to help with how hot it is in this area. Also, we're supposed to have like a heat wave this week. Hi, Kira. Can can you not before you break another monitor, please? No. If I don't know, my lovely child has broken 2 monitors already. I am not trying to have a third break. Sam almost gave up a broken second. You can go over there. Let's be buying things. Because being my favorite island, I need a catalog the book, but I need this stuff. But I also need these. Okay, at least time. Okay. So I guess today we'll buy these. I'm never gonna use it in this color unless I did an island in it. But I wanna buy the book. I need all the books. All the books. And I think that's everything, right? Yeah, that's everything I could buy. I know I could buy the Lego stuff, but I hate the color that you actually get it in. I'm like, I have to get 3 stars just to change the color. I don't like it. I clearly don't really check this often. Nothing in there. We have all our villagers. I gotta say hi to villagers, but I also need to make these. I mean, talk to villagers is dailies. At least my dailies. I don't know what everybody else's dailies look like, but my dailies consist of talking to villagers. Welcome in, Wooper. You have a 5 stream streak. Welcome. Welcome. Let's see. What am I? Kind of have a silly idea to write a song, but I don't know how to like do stuff. Yeah, I'm Sada King. Then if something. So 1 second, it's gonna go black for a second, guys. I don't even know who you're gonna. Okay, it looks like y'all can still hear me because my mic is going. It's gonna go black for a second because I have no game sound, and the only way for me to fix it is to close game capture and reopen it. Okay, there you go. We should be back. Am I still staticky, Whooper? Because if I am, that's gonna be a bit of a nuisance for the purpose that we got these headphones. I know I was supposed to put out a video a video was supposed to come out last Saturday, but because I wound up having some sick of the episodes for most of the week, I did not get around to recording one. Can you kindly go sit down, please? You go over there. So hopefully I can record this week. I at least want to get 2 recordings done this week. But that's also trying to. I I have to pick my spot, so there might be some very late nights for me if I'm recording because I need the children to sleep, and I can't do it early in the morning because children wake up like middle of the night. He's so cute. Don't know why anybody hates him. He's sweet, little, he's sweet little small duck. He's sleeping here. Oh, my static game. So, sorry, we're trying to fix the static. I'm starting to wonder if when they factory reset my computer, did they mess something up? I didn't have that problem. I never really had that problem before. I mean, I do though. Maybe it might just get. Yeah, it might be the part. It is a brand new headphone. Let me know if y'all hear any static. I had to turn the volume down. This was like more than halfway. I don't hear static. But whenever this is like moved, it cuts. I lose both audio and mic. Huh? Long process. Okay. Because whoever got me new headphones, so I could try to make the videos and have sound to them, but my voice. But if it's static, you know, you hear static with my voice, but it's probably seems okay. I don't, I don't know, but we're gonna try. Do I not have a shovel in my pocket? Did it? Oh, why is it not? Uh, my switch to up. Talk to her. Talk to her. Sometimes I wish I could move the keyboard. Let's see. Talk to her. Talk to the person and we talk to her. Also, I did. I told you, I started my my island doing that are posted on TikTok. I started that. So like, oh, here you go, guys. Like, see me for something like Forever Island, but other islands that I'm working on are over. Like, I'm not streaming over there, but I am like posting little tidbits, like photos and videos. And apparently, I'm better at making these posts than I give myself credit for posting the like. I don't talk to anybody forever. I barely know this. I have to make more sense. Hi, girly. Yeah, we're still in operation. Still, I wonder why she gave this. Like, I think it's just because, like, time of year that my island is set. Okay, she's always good. I can't actually start. She gave me this, like, this island is southern hemisphere, and it, and I know some of y'all probably are here. Like, I am sorry. It's working out. So, but nothing. And I know I am sad. And I apologize, but I don't think that reason it's the part of my so my guess is that Jackson may said it. We should have game audio in the very end. Yeah, that's what I was thinking was convert to a Bluetooth one. I just need a Bluetooth headphone that will stay in my ear because those things don't stay put. We got some game little complicated. Got it. Right. Okay. So part so yeah, four you find Eric in and like that's what I mean there. So now I could have a bit of a right. I wanted them for both of our and I made it for I and find like I was like 200 plus tickets we still have time. And I didn't my opinion wasn't there either. And I didn't have to people. So I ended up yeah, I did like we're just going on right. Maybe it might have been Margaret and I ended up taking drink instead. And then and then I ended up going to the shop and getting some first, and I crashed to listen. I would rather have some that I'm on. Missing. gotta be on the side. Pretty sure. That's a why I don't know, but it's very upbeat. I never feel like I think it's hate this song. I could be taking it. You should be. Okay, should give it's not her. It's weird. I got to say. There, my starter. My starter. Wait. If I ever you go get my controller and put it up. But I thought I put it up and I just seen up online. I'm not in there with it. I unplugged it and shut it into the box. That's close. Here. You gotta be there where I don't think it is. It don't top of yeah. It would have magic is I knew plenty stuff. Because I thought it was HHP, but it will not be something because we're doing it on my friend inside. HHP. So it's not like actually. Sit down. I will give it right. Yeah, this is this one might be fluorite on it was like a lemon. That yeah. Like so I have to do it proper way now. No. Yeah, we're gonna do it the long dance. So there's no villagers in either of these. That means they've gotta be in, you know. I don't know what that weird text is. Robot antenna. I have never seen that before. You don't even have like a robot. Like it's not a thing, I don't think. So that's weird. It's just a little weird. Let's see. You just I think I like these ones. And those ones for kids or shoes. I just really wish they had a good pair that actually went with the theme on that island. 'Cause these don't work, so they have extra colors on them. Nothing here. I will take these. At least a second one. Oh, he has a fancy. I need it. And peacock is. I was gonna buy a bath towel while I'm in here because I never seem to ever find a bath towel. And if I do, it's because I shot it out of it. It's always bath towel. I'm going to take that. Grass. Yeah. Okay. Alright. And I think the game audio just died again. Yeah, I don't hear anything now. And all I did was turn. So, I don't know. It has to be the port. These are brand new headphones. I really, really hate this. Again. Alright, y'all are gonna go bye-bye for a hot second. Because I don't know why this is not working. I just not okay. I don't know why that did what it did. But yeah, having some weird tech issues today. Not me trying to click the right thing. Okay. You know, I still don't have able businesses on the other island, but I have so many codes that I've already made that I need to put up so I can make empty my space and make more. Because I need to figure out which of them I'm going to use for the kid core side, and then I need to make my codes for my... Oh, I didn't check the museum. They're still missing 2 villagers. I realized I could just use the megaphone, but I think it's in my storage. But from what I hear, they kind of need to fix their voice recognition system. Because it doesn't work properly. So there's that. Okay, there's one. That's a kid. I had to make sure I actually start checking in on them. It's so empty in here. This is what happens when you don't play a lot when you're supposed to. But I feel like because it's the island I work on stream, I don't want to like play it when I'm not around you guys. But I might have to if I want to make some progress, especially if I'm going to hash out these codes. Especially since I'm still learning how to do it in mouse mode. Oh, I need to bring up the other thing that disappeared. Bring that in. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All is well. All is lost. So Puddles and Naomi are the only 2 villagers we have to figure out where they're hiding. Still the same 2 villagers in the plaza. We already talked to you. Tosses us. Nays, we already talked to you. That's Darren's house. Yeah, I think that's Darren's house. Yeah. Somebody finally home? The villager? Yes, finally. Mamacita. I love her, and I don't know why nobody else loves her. Like, only one other person that I know actually likes her. She's so just misunderstood. She is such a sweetheart. She's a sweetheart with a little bit of sex. She could be my mommy of the Animal Crossing world. You know how like Rhea Ripley is mommy of the WWE world? Naomi could be mine. The Animal Crossing world. Now we just gotta figure out where Puddles is, because she's not in her house. Wait, did we talk to Puddles her? Wasn't she the one doing a DIY? Or am I just not paying attention and didn't mark it? I give y'all permission to laugh at me if we went in there. We went in there and I didn't mark it. So we're good on villagers. We can go grab all the fossils off now we can just go do all the usual bits that most people do off stream. But for me, because it's dailies, we're doing them on stream. Because this is what my dailies consist of. It's talking to my villagers, picking up all the shells, digging up the fossils. Leave the... I don't want to talk to the drunk bird. I'd rather roast him over our open fire. But I guess we're gonna go talk to the drunk bird. I just hope it's not the one that requires me to go diving. I mean, I have a suit, it's just not in my pocket. I may also change the game to, I might change the time so that it's daylight. It's lighter, so that way I can see what I'm doing on the code. Like, cause I am blind and I don't have good night vision in a game or in real life. We do gotta talk to him. Oh, I will get my net out for him. So we're gonna poke him with the net. Alright. Since you gotta be laid out on my beach like a little drunk bird. You gotta not stay on your boat. No, I don't want to actually talk to you. I'm gonna smack you in my net. Yeah. I just wish you'd wake up faster. I don't know, wake up faster. I don't have to hit you with a net a billion times. I'm also not rushing to 3 stars on this island because I want my codes done before I make that 3-star push. Can't figure out what I'm stepping on. It's hard as my foot. So you're lucky if you get these pieces back. And I missed a spot. Well, clearly not the piece I'm looking for. It's just a manila clam. I'm hoping I remember all the spousal spaces. Because normally I find the fossils first, then do the beach thing, then talk to villagers. Yeah, I still have the box. That is right underneath my desk. It's nothing in it, though. The instructions might be on my floor. The other cord that goes to this is in the side of the computer desk. You know that side pocket that sits on the side of my computer desk? The other part of the cord is in there. But it kind of messes up when you stick it in there. Like, it doesn't pick up voice. I still haven't found. All I'm finding is little spitters. Okay. I wish these would tell us how many we found, so I don't have that in my pocket, but that's 30. Looking for little water spit up spots. I don't know how else to describe it. It's just the manila clam's way of being sassy at you. Because did you know these things in real life actually spit water at you? I saw a video. Like they were at like a seafood market and they got like they got some kind of clam and it's spit water at them. So he's like, "I'll teach you." And he bought the clam. He bought the one that spit water at him, and then he cooked. And he had it cooked. I hope this is the last one. I think there should be 5. Because I do still have the box with for the headphones. It's just underneath my desk. Where is he at? It's finding out where I never remember where my bridge is once they're set. And I try to keep my bridges in like a spot that I remember. But apparently I just can't remember. Here you go. Take your pieces. Call your crew and get off my island. Stop being drunk on my island. There's no drinking allowed on this island. Unless it's alcohol free. Sorry for getting you stuck, Durin. There you go, little baby. So, because I haven't dug up fossils in a minute on this island, and there's gonna at least be 6 floating around the island. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, look. Somebody lost a book. I will give it back eventually. I'll give it back today. I also have to go diving on this island. I don't think I've gone diving at all on this island. At least I don't. Oh, maybe I did. Well, I still need to go diving for June's stuff. I also still need to do I haven't even done the wedding thing. I'm behind, so I might, like, an off-stream thing, start the month over, just so I can make sure I get all the goodies. Just double checking that I didn't miss anything as I run through. I'm not worried about these. These are my native flowers. They can. I still need to breed flowers too. I just don't know. Like, do I want to like group breed them? If that makes sense. Like breed all of them so I can start getting them all in, or do one particular breed at a time. I don't know. I didn't mean to put that there, but whatever. It's there now. I guess we could dig it up and move it. I guess we'll dig it up and move it by my house. Actually, no. Maybe. What love about a house? I don't know. So far, nothing over here, and I have. Oh, there's a fossil. And I am still collecting bugs and all that stuff. I'm waiting for Flick because I need some models from him, and I need to sell some. I mainly need a lot of the paper kite models. That's actually like my favorite. The paper kite model, the Emperor, the blue one, are like that, and then the how to pronounce it. It's the one that has like the pink and purplish blue coloring. Those are like my two favorite, and then the tiger butterfly. I'm on a butterfly path. Speaking of one of the butterflies that I like, of course you go up there. Come back here. I just love how shiny it looks at night. I know when I did my, I think for my Christmas island, when I did the ice rink, I used, I think it was those butterflies. If it wasn't those, it might have been the paper kites. But I think it might have been those just because of the way they look on the ice rink. Okay, so nothing there. We're gonna plant this here. I still got 3 fossils to find. Oh, I walked right by a fossil. Silly me. I hope this is mine. No, I'll take it though. I'll take a DIY. And that was from a yellow balloon. That was from the yellow balloon. That rock is gonna eventually have to go because I'm tired of running into it. Okay, that's 4. There's 2 more. I think one is like right here. Okay. Should be one more. I just don't remember where it's at. There it is. I honestly missed Reset so much, and I'm like, man, I kind of wish that was my forever island. Because it was just so peaceful. The island was so beautiful. Alright, let's learn this DIY that's in my pocket. That's hilarious. I also learned the doghouse DIY on my other island today. Because I went villager hunting on that island. And 11 tickets later, we found Melba. Marina, is this yours? I hope it's yours. I don't usually get this right on the first try. I think I've only done it like twice on the first try. Because apparently you get more like friendship points with the person that you return it to if you get them on the first try. Like, that's called a lucky guess. And now I have to run around looking for it. Oh. Oh, coming up with lyrics. No. I wasn't. Oh, well. Barrett. So also, if you give them stuff enough, if you like do things enough with them, you could also randomly get their photo that way. Sharon, don't scare me like that. Okay, we need to go to Blathers. I also need to go up here. I intentionally chose not to put a thingy-mabobber over here so I can get over here easily. Just because I like the idea of just being over there. Because this island's going to end up being the first version of this island is going to be very structured. Which is why we're making the pink road code. I'm also hoping to make some codes that could transition from this island from like from the structured layout that looks like kind of like, I guess you call it city core, town core, whatever it's called, to what I plan on doing next. Because piggies, I want like I want a forest. I didn't. Did we have anything to donate? Yeah. Okay. We did. One item. Here you go. Take your saber tooth. So I think I have stuff in the mail that I need to get out of my mailbox. We completed our first. We completed our first thing. Don't shame me for not wanting to listen to you blab about fossils, Blathers. I have things to do. I have Nick Mouse to earn. While I still try to figure out what the hell to do to my house. Because my house is naked. My house is very naked. I have nothing made from it. I don't know why I left over there, because I need to go back. I need to sell the shells. I stopped stop selling shells once I get enough. Once I get the achievement for the shells. Too bad that does not count as a shell. Oh, I don't want to sell that. Just shells. Okay. Make sure I'm not accidentally selling something I want to keep. So everything else is going in storage. Speaking of earning the mouse, we have earned some. Woohoo! And we gotta go diving for June's creatures. So, we gotta do that. Diving for the creatures should be the last daily. Don't really feel like shaking the trees and lost. I mean, I could. I should. You okay over there, Wolfer? So I just looked like he was a little upset, so I wanted to make sure he was okay. What I'm about to do is my son's favorite thing to do. Our oldest, this is his favorite thing to do in a game. And he gets upset if he sees me do this and I don't want to do it. I was trying to do the cannonball, but the button on the Switch was in the way. He likes the diving in this game. So I usually don't dive when he's around because I will never get my controller back. But this is also relaxing. And if we find a scallop, we can just give it to Pascal because we've already donated one to... Pretty sure we already donated one. Yeah. So any scallops we find are fair game for Pascal. And then I'm gonna, after, like, you know, do this. Once we're done with this daily, I'm gonna save the game and put it to earlier time. Just so that we can, what is it? Make the codes. Because I need to be able to see what I'm doing. And I like to actually see it on the ground. And not try to figure out if it looks weird. Because it's nighttime and I have no night vision. Even in game, my night vision is terrible. Because even if I put like torches down, I don't think that would light up the area enough for me to see the code. You think it would, but no. The lights in a game do not give off enough light at night. And I want to make my bedroom in the game as well, but I don't have the bed set that I want. I don't have the bed set. I could do it like a custom. I could do like a custom to custom. I could do like maybe one of the DIY beds and then put a custom coat on it until I get the. I want the art. The art. I think it's called the artful bed, only because it looks like an Asian bed. It looks like something that would be in an Asian household, and it's something I want. Look, I don't have to spend a billion years looking for Pascal. Because we got scalp. That's usually what I do. I do that until we have scalp. But yeah, we found it rather quickly. That means it gave me a pearl. I'm also sorry if that was loud in your ear. That's my phone notification. Yep, it's a pearl. Oh, he gave me two things. I got a pearl and mermaid shoes. When the hell did he start doing that? Okay. I've never had him give me two items before. I'll take it though. I know I want an area where I can set up like a little. It probably won't be on this island because I don't know if I can make that structured. I want like a wedding spot. We'll see. We will see. I've also been having a lot of fun on my Kid Core Elegance Island. Whereas, there's some people that didn't think I could pull that off, and then they see the codes that I started making for the island. And they're like, oh. I just still need a couple more Kid Core codes to make. I want like more than one Kid Core blanket. So far, the only one I have is like an apple blanket, but I have it in like two different colors. I have it in the island colors that I'm using, so it's like very soft and pastel-y. And then the other one is your typical right in your face Kid Core. No, I will be keeping whatever like diving creatures that I know can be turned into food. So the scallops and the seaweed. It's the scallops, the seaweed, these little things. I don't think the mantis shrimp, unfortunately, but in real life, those are some really good shrimps. Very expensive, but so tasty. And scallops are just like very sweet. I like Hokkaido scallops. Those are really good. They're like the perfect sweetness with no without the brine. I also like the Hokkaido milk tarts. Those are good. And Hokkaido milk tea. I also recently had coffee jelly. A nice little dessert. Was so worth it. And I'm like, oh, like, don't ever let me learn how to make that. Because if I learn how to make that, I'm going to be a very happy camper. I have one package of. So, like, you could get one package and it comes with, like, 3 coffee jelly cups. And then it has, like, 3 creamers with it. So, don't pull a me and open the creamer thinking that you didn't need to shake it first. You definitely need to shake the creamer first. But the drink was still good. Like, the whole coffee jelly dessert thing was still very delicious. Because I didn't know, like, with the coffee jelly that there's actually like coffee underneath the jelly as well. So you have that liquid to mix in with the creamer. I will post a picture on my Discord later. That it was really good. I just wish I had like a proper like bowl, like a proper like dessert bowl to like put it in. I actually put it in like a fake little wine cup because we got like these dollar store wine cups. I like drinking my sparkling. I like drinking sparkling water from them and sparkling juice, like the ones you get by Welch's that look like champagne but it isn't champagne. How many more spots do we got? 8. I was hoping because I thought we were supposed to get some new creatures for in the water for June. I could be wrong. I'm getting a lot of scallops today. 1, 2, 3. So that's 3 scallops, 4 if you count the one that I gave to Pascal already today. And the scallop dish the dish that uses the scallops in this game takes 2 scallops to make. So I will be hoarding scallops. Feels so good right now. Normally it's hot and gross, but I think it's because like I have like 2 different fans on me. It just feels really good. And it's just because I can't open my window because I don't have a screen on it. I have no screen on it, and I'd rather not let any yucky bugs in or anything that is dangerous to my health, aka bees and wasps, which are being kicked up around here because grass keeps getting cut. So allergies is just a pain in my existence right now. Like the other day, it was so bad. Like my eyes wouldn't stop itching and running. I sounded like allergies was attacking my face. Because that's how I felt. That is how I felt. I felt like my allergies were just constantly attacking my face. Because every time I turn around, I'm sneezing. I'm sneezing, my nose is itchy, my eyes were red, my eyes were running, and I'm like, oh, I don't like this at all. So I ended up having to take some Benadryl to deal with the allergies. I'm just lucky it's not a medicine that makes me sick. Oh, look, I found a pearl. I'm just glad I don't, unlike most people where they take Benadryl, they go to sleep. I do not. I never have. I'm always able to continue about my day. Now, if I take it and I've taken it with another medicine, then I might end up going to sleep. 2 more spots. So we were gifted a pearl and we found a pearl. I wonder, is this gonna be another scallop? No, it's too small to be a scallop. Can you imagine if we could get like rice patties in the game? Or like the like if you could actually like plant rice in the game, that would be cool. With the amount of rice dishes there are in this game, you would think we could have rice. Alright. That is the end of our diving expedition. We got no new things to give to bladders from diving. Because I've already given them all the stuff. Yeah, nothing new. So we're gonna go stick the ones I plan on keeping in storage. The other ones will get sold for monies. I'm not poor on this island, but you know, I need to upgrade stuff. And upgrades are not cheap. So we found 3 of these little sweet shrimps and then 3 of these scallops after finding the first scallop and giving it to Pascal today. And everything else goes bye-bye. You would think, like, you know, this could be made into food, but we don't have any food options for this in the game. This. But nope. Not an option in the game. And we just go sell them. Then we're gonna go to 8 a.m. in game. We could do 9, that way. But I already bought what I wanted out of there. I don't think it's gonna. I don't think what's in there is gonna change if I change the time. At least I don't think so anyway. Okay. I just want to make sure I didn't accidentally sell something. Because I feel like I did. So I gotta make sure I didn't. Okay, no, the mermaid shoes are there. But apparently I have 2 of these, so we're gonna take those out. I'll go sell these, because I already have a pair. I wish we could give villagers shoes, but they'll never wear them. And I feel like it's no point of giving them shoes if they can't wear them. I remember at the beginning of the game, I used to change my clothes on my character every day. Like, every day I had a new outfit off my character. But I am gonna have to move some of these trees out the way. I'll deal with that in a moment. I might have a thing and I haven't done it yet. Like, I like all of my fruit trees to be on one side of the island. It's just, I don't have foods. I don't think I have any foods to actually help me move those. And I missed my chance to buy turnips yesterday. Oh, I do have some foods. Okay. I do have some foods. I can eat some of this premium sushi. Move trees around. I just need enough space to make coats. I'm actually gonna prep that area. I don't care about the apple trees. Apple trees can get cut down. They're not the tree I wanted for this island anyway. At least not the fruit tree anyway. But it's stuck on my passport, and I don't feel like restarting again to try to get the combination I'm looking for. What I wanted was yellow airport with peaches. my sister fruit is peaches, and it makes me mad. I'm like, you couldn't give me that as my native fruit. You had to give it to me as... Oh no. What did you do to my Derwin? What did you do with Closet? What do you mean it's Closet's fault? What did he do? I wish they'd just get to the point and tell me what's wrong. Oh, we know how this goes if we want her to not be mad anymore. I could cut these trees, but if I cut them, I have to shake them first to make sure I don't get assaulted by wasps. And that I don't accidentally cut the tree and it has a whatchamacallit in it. I think these trees are safe. The ones I just shook. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna cut down trees now. Because I need them out the way. Hi, Shiloh! Welcome on in! I hope you have not been sitting there that long and I'm just now seeing this. I would be so sad. I have a girl on my forever island. Let me open. Here we go. Look! It's our girl, Naomi! I have her. She's gonna stay until I get her photo. Like, they're all staying until I get them photos. So no one's allowed to leave until I have photos. Marina is going nowhere because she's a permanent dreamy for this version of the island. Sorry, Wilson, I need to hack down this tree. It's in my designing way. Oh, nice. Was it spicy spaghetti? I love me a good spaghetti. Yeah, he sure does. Like Wilson, nope, you cannot sit on the stump. Ah, neat. I make mine's a little bit spicy only because my toddler won't eat spaghetti. He'll eat any other kind of noodle, but he doesn't like spaghetti noodles, and he does not like... He won't eat a noodle if you put it in tomato sauce. I don't know why. But he's like, nah, mama, I'm not touching that. But if I stick it in cheese sauce, oh, he will gobble it. Yes. I was fortunate. She was my starter for this island. I got lucky. Because I think she's also my starter on... She's also... Pretty sure she's the starter for my other island as well. So I got pretty lucky. And Quilson was my campsite villager. Which I was like, okay, that's cool by me. He's on the dreamy list. So I'm okay with that. He's on the dreamy list. Now that I am done doing the dailies, I am going to. We're not ending. I am actually going to change the date and time so I can see the code better. Because I feel like it's not enough light, and for me, who is. I'm colorblind and I am night blind. So doing codes at night is a little hard. I found that out when I did codes for my glowing my glowing moss takeover island. Cool. Those actually you might not need. Like, can y'all see this? Okay, or do y'all need more light? Cause I know if I look at like my other screen and not the other screen, because it's baby size on the other screen. But if I look at my other screen, I can see it decently fine. I just want to make sure everybody else can see it because it looks very white in the light. It looks very like white in this, and it's not supposed to be white. It's supposed to be like pink. Because I'm trying to make a pink road code. I want it to be like a pink gravelly road code, but we have not mastered the making it look like gravel yet. So hopefully, once I open it back up, this will give me it allow me to jump to nighttime. Ah, yeah. It's supposed to be like a soft pastel pink. Because pink is my favorite color. And I love pink. I just don't like the really obnoxious pink that is the hot pink. I prefer the softer, like I prefer soft pinks. Now I will take obnoxious pink on stuffed animals though. I want to change my house. Like I like the pink stucco, but I think I might change the door and the roof to be white because I don't like this pink roof, and we don't have a whole lot of options in this style for a pink roof because they only give us like two. And I don't want the other form of the house that actually has the better pink roof. Look, but also there's a girl. Hi, beautiful. You're running to me as much as I want to run into you, ma'am. You are on my island. But yeah, it was like, this is our road code so far. It needs some work. Because I want it to look like gravel. I'm hoping I don't owe Tom look for anything on my house. We're not expanding my storage. I don't think I have 5,000. I want to change. I want to change. Yeah. So this is the house that has the better pink roof. But like, that's the preferred pink roof. But I'm like, why is this only on this one and not the other ones? And this one has like that. but that's like the only pink option in this form. And then this is the closest I'm gonna get to pink or that, and I don't like that. And they don't have it in a solid for this stucco. Uh, again, I don't like that. I don't like the pinkness. I wish it would came into the pink roof was like had one of these in pink, but no, it's just that one, and it's not the pink I want. And then like it's fine, but it doesn't go. It doesn't fit. So back to this because I like the stucco of that. I like the simplicity. It looks cute. But I want like a white roof or like a yeah, kind of want the white roof, but not gonna give me a whole lot of. There's an island. I don't remember which island that actually had the. I would have to go back. I think I could get away with that, but I'm looking for the white roof, and then I want this door. Ah, that is so bothersome. That is bothersome. This is unfair to the nth degree. Because I could go with this. If I could swap. I could go with that, but I don't know. It doesn't feel like me. But I really like just like this plain, cute little pink stucco. But I had the fancy door on it, but I don't remember like the full picture of what I did. But I think I would go with this with the door if I'm not going to use the white fancy door because the white stands out too much. It's too bright. The only way I would keep this house and change the roof to a pink one is if I was using this door. I think this one. I think this one. What do you think, Shiloh? Because I don't remember which island actually had the house that had the door, the house setup that I like, at least for the outside. I don't remember. And that's me going to a whole bunch of islands to try to remember which one it was. Because it was one of my earlier houses. Looks great. Cool. We're gonna go with this. Because even the pink mailboxes are very not light pink. They're like bright. They are bright. And it my baby girl Marina. So I know I like to stand up here. That is the map. That was not. There we go. That's what I was looking for. And I stuck one over here just in case I mess this up. I'd have the base there. Because it's still, I don't know, it's just something not very right about it. And we're gonna do this. So I gotta remember this is forward, this is back. The right top trigger is the draw with. Cool. Okay. So that's the buttons for that. Okay. I'm going to master this. I like the mouse control. It is easier on my wrist, and it makes me feel like I have more say-so on where the pixels are going. Then the other one, I had to do it like very deliberately to get the look I would want. I just wish I had a little more desk space for this. Just a little. Okay. I also wish y'all could see the happiness that I recently got. My partner Wooper got me a very special mat. Because I have an obsession for Love This and Lickitung. I want to see what color this is. That's that one. But he got me a Love This and Lickitung playmat, and is really, he actually drew this. And that makes it even more special for me. And I'm like, I love it. And I know that had to take a while to do. I'm like, huh. We're gonna make this look like this is gonna look gravelly. Hopefully by the time I'm done, it's gonna look gravelly. Otherwise, I am gonna have to play with this off stream. There is a particular way to make sure like everything matches, but like I really want it to be like messy and look like gravel. If I can get it texturized to look like it. So that's me just throwing colors right on top of each other and then going back over, trying to fix it in places I think need fixing. And otherwise just letting my hands do the work. My hands and wrists are doing the work. Now if I can only stop spinning the easel so I can see it on the easel. The two darker colors up here, these two are going to be the border when I do the border pieces. So I know at one point I was thinking maybe I had too much light pink in it. Like this light pink. Because initially I had like all 6. I was using all 4 of the colors of the first part of the path, but I'm actually glad that I did reset, and because that really like helped me rediscover my love for the game. And when I finally got to make a custom code, it really wasn't for me. I made custom codes, so there were custom codes published for that island, but they weren't for that island. I actually made them for Wooper's Island. I don't remember if it was the tropical island or if it was actually his cottagecore island. And it might have been his cottagecore island. Oh, that's definitely not the color I want. Okay, so let's try this again. I definitely went too far. Gotta get rid of that. There we go. I'm still learning, trying to remember that the left front trigger is back and the right and the back right the back left trigger. The back left trigger. Oh, give me 1 second. Alrighty, I am back. I will eventually get the hang of this. I really do like the whole messiness of working out of code. Because before, if I didn't get it while working on it, I would actually go to any of you guys use acpatterns.com, but I would go in that and I would do my pattern there. Not on my desk. Not on my desk. Hey. Not on my desk. Floor. Floor. Not my desk. Now where are your eyes at me? I don't know where this child get his sass from. I am not a sassy person. I am not sassy unless I need to be. And I really don't like it because sassy is a little sassy can be confrontational, and that's not my thing. That's not my jam. Okay. Enjoy this. This actually feels really good and it's a lot of fun. Like, I think I played with it for like 15 minutes before I decided to keep my Forever Island on this Switch. And honestly, I wouldn't have this Switch if it wasn't for JoJo, but also a lot because UPS, the post office lost the Switch that she sent me, so they had to reimburse her. And she was trying to, she was helping me out because the Switch I originally had this island on, it kept crashing. Okay. I'm okay. Mommy's okay. So as time goes on, you might hear more words from my little one because he's still learning to speak, but he is getting better at saying full sentences. You can't play with this. No, leave it there. Leave it there, please. Thank you. No, can you not, sir? That's not, no, no, sir. Because you just got rid of something I needed. Yeah, this is why you can't touch mommy's mouse. Thank you, but stop it. Sir, nobody wants to hear your alien right now. I don't know why, but that's like his favorite. What he thinks is words is more like a bunch of blabbering in our ears of a sound. And he thinks it's funny. I know his little brother loves it when he does it. I'm like, but my ears. I don't know how this is gonna go with doing clothes in this mode, but I will definitely give it I will give it a try. Because if I can master doing codes using the mouse, it's actually the main and only reason I wanted to switch to was for that reason. I didn't want it for any other reason, but I was like, I'll wait for when it's closer to my birthday to maybe ask for one, since my Switch was actually like freaking out on me all the time. Because if you like even remotely slightly touch the screen accidentally, or even slightly like bumped into one of the Joy-Cons or the screen, it would basically go, oh, the SD card has been removed. But the SD card was not removed. Alright, I'm gonna check this on the ground. I actually need to... Need to kick them all away. And replace them. It just makes it easier. I could technically just do this one all the way around from the ground. Then if I like what I see all the way on the ground, then we just change it. Oh, that might actually look better than the original one. That does look better. You can still see, like, a little bit of the line, like, here. But not as bad. I don't know. Do you think we're good to keep going? To start working on the edge pieces? I could definitely use some input. I feel like I've come a long way from where I began at custom codes. Like, they weren't texturized, they weren't shaded. They were just thrown together. Look, yeah, that's what I was thinking. It looks better than what I did before. So, I'm gonna go ahead and spread this around now. So that way we can get it all copied and pasted with the right one. And then, so I make no mistakes, we put that over there. Okay. So now we can start dishing out this road code. If it feels good, honestly. Like, I'm not the best at like explaining what I'm doing in a code. Like, I don't know how to explain to people. Like, okay, so you wanna like the most I can tell a person, depending on what you're doing, you want to know where your light, you pick which side your light source is coming from. The opposite side is where your shadows is gonna be. That is the most I can explain to a person without a full-on demonstration. And you would think I would know a little bit more because this was my major after all. Alright, so because I want a square, I want it to be like a squared road code. So we are gonna of course it does. Okay. Take our time. Go. And like I have a weird way I do this. Because I will integrate the colors back into it. It's just I have a particular method that I like. If I'm trying to make it look a little messy, I have a particular method of how I like to layer the color in. But I want it to be like 2 to 3 shades, 2 squares wide. Does that make sense? And then we take this color and then we go in. I want to drag it and I love you, but you see I'm doing something, right? Akira. What mommy say about saying excuse me when you need help? Well, one, these don't even belong in there, buddy. This is for your shapes, and those are not the right shapes for you. You're welcome. You could have problem solved that, bud. And then I will pull like these colors back in so that way it gets fixed, but I need to fix this. And now, okay, time to start pulling colors back in so that it looks the way I need it to. Bye-bye. It's a little more simpler when you do it on ACH patterns because you can actually, if you have a tablet, that's how I did all mine. And it just takes longer to implement into the game. But that's how I would have done it before. It's just basically trying to pull the colors through to make it look a little broken in the way that I need it to look. Sometimes it's also easier achieved if you put all the colors in there, but also can be a bit of a headache. Yes, sir. If it's stuck, that means it's not supposed to be there. Just trying to fix it. They know what I'm going for. It's just not implementing the way I was hoping it would. So we're just gonna have to practice with it and hopefully get it there. Okay. No, sir, I am busy. No. Kira, you know how to put that on there. See? You gotta fit it on there. It's just like you learned your shapes in class. It's just like the shape bucket that Miss Dina has. And sometimes just doing a little bit of scribble works too. I think it's getting there. Okay, let's see how this looks. Because that was definitely a bit of a pain. So there's a dot that I want to get rid of. But I think it looks, other than that one little dot that's bothering me, I think it looks fine. Like this dot, I don't need it there in that color. So that, actually, let's go one lighter. One more. There we go. Okay. I think that fixed that. And I am doing like manual in the manual a little bit just to pull it through in a little more precise manner. Okay, I think we got it. He might be due. I think we got it. Yeah, Got it. Now it would have been easier to do the center, like this piece first, and then transfer it to these two, so that way all I have to do is add the edge to it. I didn't think about that first. So that is something to think about when you do the like straight roads like this, where it's like squared and stuff. Because I do want this to have like a sidewalk piece. And because I want it to be something that can be used all year round. Oh,
Okay.
yes, mommy's okay.
Bubble.
Yeah, I see your colors. Don't leave your toys on my desk. Do you need me to make it? You okay? Okay, and just to make sure. And you can also do like more precise movement with this too, which is also really nice. We're gonna ignore that because it's gonna get covered up. A little bit more controlled and bringing the colors in. Sometimes you just gotta really play with it to get it to come out the way you want. I was not trying to do that. So we're gonna get rid of that. So gotta remember to bring the other colors that you're using. If you go down too far, just bring the other colors you're using up from like down here. If you go a little too far when you're doing the border piece, then just remember to bring it back up. Then obviously look at it on the ground as you're going. See, I'm also going to save myself the headache that I just went through. But I want to fix a piece of this first. Looks better. Yep. Looks much better. And then save ourselves the headache. Copy that over to this. And then all we have to do is bring the edging down. So it's 2 for this color and so 2 for this color, 1 for this color. Now sometimes it's fine if you want to just like, because normally I'd also just like make a whole mess of it. Just steadily bring it down like that. But then the pieces that are a little broken that shouldn't be broken, or we just do a quick pop in. Sometimes you want to extend it out a little. And that's not the best way of explaining it. It's the only way I know how to put it into words while I'm actually doing it. I can never make tutorials on how to do those because I am not the best explainer for this. I'll leave that part to April. Like just that kind of like simple there. And for this corner piece of fixing here, we'll just like light a little bit. Add a little. Bring that up. Sometimes you end up having to mess a little more to get it exactly the way you want it. Which is why I do the weird, I call it just a like straight like scribble that way. And then I look at it to make sure it's how I want it to be. And then pull some of this color back into it so it pushes it back. So like this, not what I wanted. Okay. Try this again. There you go. I was trying to do this. Ooh, not what I was trying to do. Okay. And just kind of like dragging it to look the way you want it, and I think this is good. And just to make sure I like what I'm seeing, we obviously go look at it on the ground. And it needs a little bit more tweaking. I really hope in the next one they allow us to use like a stylus on it. Because I think some of us would have a better time with doing codes. Like, I'm okay either way because it's just practice for me. I'll take the challenge. Especially after a video that I watched this morning and it made me realize I can't be afraid of failing. Not being good enough. Being too much of a perfectionist. It's kind of hard when it's ingrained in you, but I'm learning to just let it flow. Which is what I'm doing here. And I like this, so we're going to look at it on the graph. Yeah. It still has its little... That one hole, I cannot... This. Okay. And run this one. There. Sometimes if you just push in the right direction, you'll get what you're looking for. And for me, this works. I might have to go back in a little bit. Yeah, I need to go back in a little bit. It's okay. We're learning this together. Because I am treating this as if I'm using Adobe Photoshop. Stuff you do on a computer. And because there's like, I have another method how I do this, but I honestly like, if I can change how I do things and make it better, I would like to do so. And I always drop these codes in Discord to get extra opinions. But that's what it's looking like so far. Here's it in picture view, which is also the other way I check it. If I like how it looks in picture view, then I keep going. Because it needs to meet 3 different highlights. It needs to meet, this is the first I like, is here. Then it has to meet the I like here. And if it meets the I like here, and it gets to the camera and I like it, we fix it. Then we keep going. If it gets to the camera part and I don't like it, then we go back to the drawing board and fix it. Sometimes the like side pieces are a little harder to do than like the corner pieces. This is my other method of scribble down the line. Let it come through. What am I doing? I am coloring with chat. My son's asking me what I'm doing. So I'm like, I'm coloring with chat, which I am. So it's like you just make it a little messy. If you gotta make it a little messy, you gotta make it a little messy. I'm not trying to, but I will eventually remember which one goes forward and back. Because now it's just pulling through. Could also just be easier the other way, but I really wanted to learn how to do it the mouse way. Because I was like, if I can do it with the mouse, then I can. It also gives me a reason to not be in my room all the time. I'm a bit of a recluse. I kind of just chill out in my room. And I hide in there, basically. That's basically what I call it, is I'm just hiding from the world. No reason to hide, but, you know. I'm just so used to that being an everyday thing for me. I think we got this. I really actually like how this is starting to look. And it's actually pretty fun. It's also pretty therapeutic. Because I still don't have like a... I don't really talk about my mental health that much on here. But I don't have like a... There... I still don't have a therapist for some bloody reason. They still have not figured out who my therapist is where I go. So I just meet with my case manager and my psych doctor, and that's it. And I've said I wanted a therapist. I would. Granted, none of the therapists that I used to have are still there, and because my case manager is also works with a different like set of have like other people that work with. Hi, baby. Yes, you go. Bye bye. I think this looks good. We just gotta look at it on the ground. So I do this a lot. And I always hit the wrong button when I'm trying to zoom back out. I think a little more fixing and it should be fine. Just a little bit more. I'm just trying to pull the colors through, but do it in a way that doesn't look so funky. Like, I want it to look messy, but I also want it to look like it still, like, goes together. And not that it's, like, on life support or anything. But this might take a few times of doing this to get it right. I think we got it, though. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Yeah. Because I could have did just, like, the straight board, but I wanted it to be a little bit messy. Because I always rely on the, like, straight border, the clean straight border to do what I need, but as of, I want to say, I think after I did Sugar Pop, which was my Valentine's Day island, after that island, I think I started putting everything when I do like the roll calls like this, and I want it is gonna go up against the sidewalk. I like to make the edges look a little messy, so it gives it a little bit more depth when it's up against the sidewalk. But that, and then we're just gonna copy that down so I don't drive myself crazy and have to make it all over again. And then all I have to do is do the bottom. And you basically just have something to work with already from this. And just like kind of, it's like coloring in a way. You just etch it in there. But I'm really like enjoying this. I'm sorry if my explanations is a little hard to like follow with this. Because I'm really not the greatest at explaining. I just know how to like do it and then like ta-da! But I really do fancy this. And it's really fun. I should have um at least one video coming out this week. If I could get two. If my mic is being nice to me and it's not staticky, I hope to get two. But if not, then it will be one and it will be on Saturday at 2. If it's not 2, it's probably going to be 12. And it's another DA tour. Because I'm doing DA tour videos of the islands that I've made from my beginning islands to the ones I have now. I don't have like my beginning islands because DAs didn't exist at that time. And like they gave us the update for the DAs 2 days after I deleted my island, my first island. So I was like, Nintendo, really? Y'all couldn't, I don't know, give it to us before I deleted it? Because it was a pretty island for it to be. I played it the long hard way. I played it the long hard way. It was a pretty island. It's just I ended up really hating that island because even after like all the terraforming, everybody was like, "Wow, my island felt so big." But I'm like, "Have you played on this island? This island feels." I hated it because I didn't pick the layout. I let somebody else pick it, and I also didn't know about re-rolling. I village. I didn't even villager hunt for that island. Whatever. Actually, I think I might have, but I think I didn't really do like a whole lot of tickets. It was whatever tickets I had in my pocket and whoever I felt like would be good on the island. Whoever I thought was cute was gonna be on the island. Is how that went. So yeah, I have none of the pink bays that I actually did. Because the Pink Bay Islands I did was basically before we got a DA. So my very first DA was actually Ever Oasis. I'ma hydrate myself. I suggest y'all hydrate too, especially if you're dealing with heat. You gotta stay hydrated, keep yourself cool. But I think we're good. At least on this island, I can upload codes. These will also be put into, they'll end up being floor codes. Like you know how you can change it from the regular code to like the ground code? That's basically what I do. Is I save them in that format. I thank y'all for being patient with me while I sit here and do some custom codes. Especially since I am not very good at explaining what I'm doing. I just can tell you to kind of like follow along for the most part. What's up? Huh? Take this out your mouth and talk to me. What, you want to do this too?
Yeah.
I don't know, buddy. Uh-uh. When I have a free slot, I will let you do it, but not on here. Okay? Not on here. I already drank some. Thank you. Mommy already had some water. Thank you. Did you really just come over here to steal my water? Did you just really come over here to steal my water? Is that what you're doing? my child is robbing me for my water, and he has his own water. This is why we can't have water to ourselves, because he's always stealing our water. This is one child that we cannot say that doesn't like water, because he will straight up drink water, and he will straight up get mad at you if you do not share water with him. Which I'm like, I'm okay with him liking water. Hi, baby. You know I didn't say you could come over here, right? There's no apple pie over here, and you wouldn't eat an apple pie if we gave you one. Everything is an apple to him, which is the reason I am doing the Kid Core Island. That is heavily inspired by him, because he calls everything apple. Everything is yellow. Your chair is not heavy. You always pick it up. That chair is not heavy. I love you, but there's no space over here for you to sit. There is no space over here. He's like, I know, I'm a problem solver, and use the step stool. That's supposed to be at the changing table. I will not fault him for trying. He really wants to be over here. Hey, I don't want your cooties. No. Yep. I don't want your finger. No, we don't want to eat your finger.
Oh, wow. Yellow.
That's not yellow.
Where?
Oh, my keyboard.
Where?
Don't. Please don't touch anything on the keyboard. You can be over here. Just don't mess with stuff. That is all mommy's asking. That is all mommy's gonna ask, is that you do not mess with anything. Can you put it back on the floor? I would prefer this not to be on my desk, because I don't want to mess my mats up. I don't have any holders to place. I don't have, what are the things called? The little things that you sit glasses on, so that way you don't get like the dew on your stuff. I don't remember what they call those. Oh, coasters. Yeah, I have to make some, but I need to find my plastic canvas scissors first. And I hope they're not lost or misplaced, because I don't want to buy another pair, because those things were not cheap. They're $20 for some plastic canvas scissors that look like little. They look like mini. They look like mini. Like hedge clippers. Open it the same way you got in. The same way you got in is the same way you get out, bud. You got it. You can do it. I believe in you. Sometimes it being a little messy is a good thing. You cannot have a chair. Stop. Look, can you stop, please? Please stop. Sit out there, because you are making too much of a mess over here. I really need you to stop. That wasn't adjusted for you, silly. I was adjusted for me. Okay. So I think we got it. Just trying to make sure it looks good to my eyes. Okay, I think we got it if my thing was stopped turning. You are not getting in my lap. That's a no. You're not getting in my lap right now. If you try that, you will go sit over there with your papa. Go sit with papa. Yeah. Mommy closed the gate. Cause you doing too much over here. He has a we got this toy for him. I think he was like 1.5, maybe 2, when we got when his TT bought it for him. Actually, his TT bought him a. It looked like it looked like a Switch. I think the only reason why we got it because it was on clearance. You can have your headphones. Here you go. You're welcome. But we're getting there. Like the road code is pretty much almost done there. I am gonna have to do some diagonal of this, which is gonna be the diagonal pieces are fun but a little more annoying. But I think I might want some diagonal pieces. Yeah, I think I might want some diagonal pieces. Possible. I'm gonna make some just in case. Just in case. I'm gonna make some. Cause that piece don't go in there, baby. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. You're not gonna do that over here. If you're gonna start that, I'm gonna send you that way. Hey, hey. Bring the volume down. Bring the volume down. Thank you. Have to remind he still doesn't understand what an inside voice is. So sometimes we have to kind of nudge him to use an inside voice. But we're getting there. The code is looking good. It is really starting to look good. Like, look at this. I'm really proud of myself. Like, if I was like, I'm like, I'm like, I want to stream, but I don't want to be hot. And I had to make a choice. So I was like, I guess I'm gonna stream. Excuse you, can you not turn my fan?
Okay.
I don't need you to move. I just need you to not turn the fan. Because it is very hot over here. Hi. Alright, let's get a move on to the next piece of this code. Alright. Oh, that's definitely not the tool I wanted. There we go. Bless you, little one. You're welcome. You don't need a ball over here, bud.
Oh no!
If you keep screaming like that over here, I'm gonna make you leave. Because that's not what we do over here, okay? You can sit over here with my mom, but if you're gonna be loud like that, you're gonna have to go on the other side of the room, okay? did have to pick it up briefly from how I had it, just trying to fix it. Sometimes I just make a bit of a little mess for the corners. Because it ends up being really worth it when it gets to be a bit messy and doesn't look so perfect. Because worlds aren't perfect. Only in a fairy tale are worlds perfect. And this may be a game, but I don't want it to be, like, fairy tale perfect. I know it's my Forever Island, but I don't want it to be fairy tale perfect. I want it to be, like, me inspired. I think I'm gonna take this color and just go in this corner here. Akira, can you stop screaming, please? Okay, I think we almost got it. I'm gonna have to fix it in the manual order. Just because I need a little bit more digging in places. I think we got it. Yeah, that looks fine. There, let's see about the picture. Yeah, we got it. All right. We got another we got to do the bottom piece and then some diagonal pieces. Fun. Thank you, Shiloh. I'm getting the hang of drawing with the Joy-Con in the mouse function. It's just trying to remember the forward and back button. Thank you for still being here. I appreciate it. I don't know how to give out points, and I want to give out points, but I have no. This is one of the few, one of like major things I don't know how to do. Like I would like to give out points. Can you please leave my camera alone? I know it's not on, but please don't mess with it. Thank you. One of these days I will figure out how to give out points. And I can't. I need you to get that off there because that is blocking where I can see Akira. Stop it, Akira. That's enough. You are blocking where I can see. I am trying to work on a code. I cannot have you putting the headphones right in the middle of my code. Why don't you just sit them right here? Or hang them there. Just hang them here.
Okay.
The cord's long enough. You don't have to move.
Okay.
I just need you to not put them over the screen is all. And I want to like pull them out. Yeah. And bring this up just a little bit like that. No, sir. Need to bring a little bit of light back through here. You know, other things I harass, I ask Mirror about, I feel like I'm always harassed. Like, because I ask at weird times, because I forget time zones exist. And then I have questions, and then I end up asking her at an odd hour. Like, I catch her while she's either driving or she's at work, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I feel so bad. I guess the one thing I didn't ask her was, how do I get points? Because I don't know how to do that on either platform. If you need to go clean your hands, go clean your hands, but please don't put them in my face. Okay, and on it here. Okay, I think we're fine on this bottom. Now let's. I said it now, and I just saw a thing I need to go fix because I don't like what I saw. This and the doo doo and a doo 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 doo. Oh, excuse me. I'm just doing a quick touch through. Ah, might have to ask them because I'm like, I don't know how to do that because I also don't know how to do it on Switch either. And I've been on here for like 4 years. I've been on here for like 4 years and I still don't know how to do it. Because I never thought of doing it. Like, I set up, okay, your hands are clean. Can you sit down?
Yeah.
He wants to talk to y'all like he like is his stream when it's mommy's stream. Because he watches me work on his on Appleton, which is my Kid Core Elegance Island. No, we're not gonna do that, Akira. No, Akira, if you try that, mommy's gonna make you go on the other side of the gate.
Uh,
Stop, or you're gonna go sit on the other side of the gate. That's not red. Oh, the little dot's red. Yeah. He likes calling out colors. Sometimes you have to ask him, like, hey, what color is this? The color mommy's standing on. Nope. Look at the screen. What color is that? Nope. What color? Nuh-uh. Come on. What color? You know the color. No. What's the color?
Purple.
That's not purple. Pink. You know how to say pink. Yeah, mommy's headphones are pink. My hair's not pink. Alright, now for the slightly more annoying part. Time to do edges. It's not fun. But you could potentially just take one of the corner pieces. So that way you already have it like somewhat set up. So what I like to do is this. I'll take that and pop it here. If I can. Okay. Pop it here. Yes, sir. Why are you shaking me? Huh? Yeah, the light set up. I can't. No. What's your favorite color?
Blue.
Your favorite color blue?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Just the other day you said it was yellow.
Yellow.
He don't know. He don't know. He just likes colors. I already told you you are not getting in mommy's lap right now. Okay. Stop. Stop. All right. So no. Stop. Don't. Please don't come over here and touch stuff, okay? You can be over here, but please do not start touching stuff that you're not supposed to be touching. That's not a hand dryer, baby. Yeah, white, but that's not a hand dryer. So we have this fan. We have like I have a tower fan next to me, and he thought it was like the hand dryer that scares him when it activates. And you know, like the hand dryers you find in like some grocery stores might have them in the bathroom. Some restaurants might have them. So this one is a little more complicated. I actually forget how I did this one. Okay. No, I know what it is. I can't do that piece. As easy as it would be to do this piece, because I'm doing a diagonal and that requires me to cut off the edge already. Get your foot down. We have to make those pieces from scratch. Can you stop messing with my pillow on my chair, please? I need my chair to be as supportive to my back as possible. Not over here. Not over here. I don't need, sir. I don't need a DMCA strike. Can you go over there with that, please? You gotta go sit with Daddy with that, because those could get mommy in some trouble. Or plug your headphones up. Use your headphones if you want to watch that. Gotta love it when the things he loved could get me in trouble. I didn't, honey. So we're gonna take this clear pixel. We gotta use the clear pixel tool. This. And I'm wanting. I think. Well, not the button. There we go. Whoa! Not what I was trying to do. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Okay. It's not gonna. Okay, so I see diagonal is gonna be the hard part for me. So I might have to actually precisely tap. Because I don't think that would. Hopefully, this is why we're gonna also test it in the piece that it's supposed to go into to make sure. This is also why I don't like doing diagonal pieces. Because sometimes they're okay, and then sometimes they're just a menace. I cannot, for the life of me, do a diagonal. That can't come over here. That goes in your room. Pick it up. Do not start crying. Pick it up. Now go take it to your room. I have a small corner in the dining room. Like we have a very small like dining room nook, and that is literally where my baking desk is. Because initially we were gonna like put in the room, but the room was just so small. Okay, I'm trying to do it with the mouse. It's just a little bit more complicated. Trying to do a diagonal with the mouse if I'm not precisely clicking on it. Not my jam, because I'm used to being able to just immediately ride on down. Like, it's going like that, so I'm trying to figure out how to... Yeah, see, that's not gonna work. So I'm gonna quickly be a little cheat real quick and do it this way, because at least I know I can do it a lot faster. Here we're just clearing out this. I really hope and I usually do these the wrong way too, so if you see me changing the position it's in, it's because I clicked wrong. I did it going in the wrong direction. Which wouldn't be the first time. There's been so many times where I've done it in the wrong position and had to swap where it was at on the ground. So I knew that it was accurate. Ooh, no. I'm gonna change that one line to be the other line, but I can get this to go first. Okay. I'm okay with it. It looks fine. I wish I could do it a little more messier. Maybe I can. Diagonal is a little harder. I will say that diagonal is a little bit harder with the mouse controls. I will have to practice. It is definitely harder with the mouse controls for at least diagonal. The rest was pretty easy. It's still gonna look a little messy, but I just needed to actually be the messy I'm looking for. Because we may also have to redo it if it doesn't match up with the other piece, which is also a pain. And I will go through and fix the pieces that are like this where it shouldn't be. It looks pretty messy, which is what I was going for. I think that's starting to look fine, and now I just need this so I can eat back into some of this color here. So hopefully we got this. I think it looks as messy as we're gonna get it. I just need to pull a couple of colors back through a little bit. Let's see. Hopefully I did it in the right corner. Oh, for once I did it in the right corner. This is how I test it to make sure. And it matches. Look at that. This is how I do it. So you're gonna see it on the ground, but I always have to put in there, do the test. And I also gotta do like the corner pieces that will go for it. That's also gonna be a bit of an annoying piece to do. Because it's the diagonal piece that's gonna need the little corner piece. I don't know if I'm gonna need a square piece for those square piece ones, but we'll see. I just don't want this code to be infinitely big, but I have a feeling it might be pretty big. Okay. Just so that we can get this out the way. Put this here. Oh, you did that. We don't want you there. It's just so we can make sure the okay, game. Look, game. Oh, it's because I'm at an angle. That's why it's not going where I wanted to. Ignore all of those extra pieces. They're about to get kicked off. There we go. And one more. All right. So just as a refresher, so I know how far I need to go. 3 and then 5. That works. So just make sure. It's 1, 2, 3 down. 1 there. Okay. 2, 3 out. I just always got to make sure that they're all like the same. Because I hate when I do the code and then it's not the same piece. Like if I was doing like a dirt code or something or a grass code, it would be fine. Yeah, but for this, I will have to do it diagonal just so I can actually get it done right. I think it's this way. I don't know what kind of like sidewalk code I want with it. Maybe something not so texturized, just because this is texturized. So maybe like a simple, like it'd have like a little bit of texture, but not a whole lot. Like maybe like a nice soft gray or cream. If I could get like a cream colored tile, would be perfect. So I know this is definitely a road I would use again if I made a like pink island. Because it's just so pretty. And now to start the messy bit. Hi, can you not be so loud, please? Not so loud, please. Thank you. Mama would like you to not be so loud, especially in chat's ear. I think it almost looks good. Almost. Vanessa, thank you for subscribing to my channel. I I honestly wouldn't have known about it. Hi, Vanessa. Welcome on into the Glitter Tea Club. We here like to drink tea and throw glitter everywhere. Thank you, Shallow. Is it's coming along. This is the I'm working on the diagonal piece. Has everybody eaten dinner yet? If not, what are you having for dinner? I think this looks pretty good. I want to test it out on the ground after a few little tweaks. I think that's good. I appreciate it, Shallow, because sometimes I feel like I don't know what I like. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Sometimes I just feel like I don't know what I'd be doing. I just be throwing stuff on the canvas. And we're gonna have sausages for dinner. I need to make it a little bit more messy. I need a little more messy on the side. It looks good though. Let me do my because it looks good. Yeah, actually no, that looks fine. It looks fine. It looks good. I am proud of myself. We're getting there. I hate diagonal pieces because they're so annoying. Diagonal pieces take me longer than the code itself to do. And I am doing the cheaty for the diagonals because for some reason I cannot drag my mouse to make a diagonal. And I'm like, look here. You got one job, and that's to create me a diagonal. And I can bring it down and be a little bit more messy. Just helping to create it look a little more messy because it needs to be a bit more messy. Only time I want to see a mess is when I'm making a code or if I'm playing with glitter. But usually if I'm working with glitter, I'm actually like crafting something with glitter. Like I'm using the glitter as an accent to something. All right, let's cut this piece off. Whee! Oh no, I cut too far. I'm gonna excuse you, game. I want you to cut this piece off. Thank you very much. Once you get it a little more away from like this edge, going into the bigger, wider piece works like a charm. I just want to make sure I don't cut off more than I need to. Because that's definitely happened before. Where I inadvertently, so I was doing a code one day and I started shaking in the middle of working on a code. I was like, oh, I know what's about to happen. I had one of my little episodes while I was making a code and messed my code up. And I was like, of all the times for you to trigger you, now you had to trigger. How dare you? Messing my code up. This looks good. I think we're almost there. Thank you, Whooper. How are you feeling? Because I know you weren't feeling good earlier. And I will be cooking. Do you want a soap tonight? I would have liked you to have streamed today. If you were gonna stream, I would avoid it. I would avoid it. It would have just been a nighttime session, you know? I'm very obsessed when he starts streaming. I also wouldn't have started if it hadn't been for him making my dream come true. Like I wanted to stream as a way to pull me out of my shell of not being social. Because I was really bound into that. Let's see, what does this look like? Okay. We're getting there. It's not looking bad. We're getting there. We got one more diagonal piece, and then we got to do the inner corners. So that way, when the diagonal pieces go up and wherever they go, it looks good. And then I guess we might do square pieces, but I don't know. I don't see it being necessary, but we might. It looks like a painting. I never looked at my code in the lens before. That actually looks cool. I never used the fish lens because I always thought it was weird. Do you want to stream tomorrow, Whooper? Okay. Computer, stop telling me weird stuff. Okay. We got this corner piece to do now. I'm really happy with how this is coming out. Pretty sure I can just do this purpose. Oof. Yeah, even doing that is a little okay. On a diagonal, it's a little harder. I am going to have to practice if I want to master using the mouse function. But I am really having fun with this, and I'm really happy with how it's turning out. Edit that back in. Alright, before I continue, I gotta edit this part. So that we have that out the way. Because you ever make a code and then you inadvertently delete the wrong side of the code? I've done that and then had to, I had to go back and do it. I was like, that took me 2 hours to work. Things I learned not to do when my glasses are broken. Still a little too close to that part for my liking. Yeah. Okay, now it's safe. One day I hope I can learn how to make worn looking coats and make more natural looking coats. So we are just, this is pretty much almost done. I just want to make sure I have the pieces where I need them to be. It's just me stepping back in with color, with some more of the colors that I was already using here to pull through in the areas where I needed to be pulled through. So it looks messy and still fits the rest of the code. Look at that! Guys, look! Look what we did! I might go in and make it a little bit more... Yeah, just a little bit more in the corners. Okay, I think we're good now. Let's double check. I've learned after my the first of my codes that I made, I will always double check my work. Double check, triple check, sometimes billions of check. But there it is. Now I just need the other pieces for this road code. Now let's, because I gotta do a thing, so I gotta widen the code a little bit. So I need my diagonal piece to go here. When doing the diagonal piece, I always end up extending out so that way I can get the whole thing in line with it. Sometimes you just want to see it in like that form. Marina, you are so beautiful, my precious girl. And then we plop this one down. Okay. Now all I gotta do is the corner pieces for this. Now the corner pieces are going to be the bigger nuisance. Let's put that here. So upper right is this one. Upper right is this one. Please don't play that over here. You are going to get me a DMA strike. Take that. Thank you. Get your tablet. Wherever it is, please get your tablet. Part of my stream might get cut off. Okay. So this is basically what our road code is going to be looking like. I got to do the edge pieces so that they blend in. I don't know if I might do like a simple line to go in the middle and then like a crossing sign, like the crosswalk sign, like the stripes that you see at crosswalks. All right, let's try to knock these pieces out. I also do this. It helps me, at least. I don't know if anybody else who makes codes do this, but I try to drop the pieces where I'm gonna, so that they're touching. Alright, I'll do it afterwards. I need it in this part. Because I always do by this corner. But it is easier to have it set up a certain way so you don't get confused. So like that. And I already see a problem. I do not like that it's not no. No, 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 no. I don't like it dips in a weird fashion. I think I understand why. Because my corner pieces, don't tell me I have to redo the corner pieces if I'm gonna make, I might have to redo the corner pieces. I might actually have to redo the corner pieces. That's, looking at that, okay, so here's the problem. See that space there? Once we do the code, it's still not accurate, so I do have to actually go back and do these stupid pieces over again. I hate that, but it is what it is. I have to redo it, which means I have to get it into the correct corner. And where I have it is not the correct corner. Annoying. Can I actually just change it? If I can fix it with, oh, I might be able to actually just fix it and not. Okay. Let's see if I can actually fix it without having to redo the completely. If I can just fix it to the corner it's supposed to be in and then push it down. This might be a simpler way. Ah, nice. I am, with this being my Forever Island, I make all of my codes. I've kind of been making all my codes since like the game came out. It's just I wasn't very good at it when I started it. See if that hits. Okay, yeah, I see what I did wrong, and now I can fix it. Because now when I make that code, it's not gonna be a hot mess. It's just a little annoying because I liked this, but it's okay. It's okay. This is why we test it before we put it out to the public. I learned that the hard way. So that I put out one of my codes and I found out my pieces did not match up the way they were supposed to. I was grateful that the person that wanted to use them actually like was like, "Hey, these don't line up. Uh, like, show me, and I'll see if I can help you." And like, yeah, I was like, "Oh God, I'm glad that now I don't post them unless I really like the work, and the work has to set correctly with me. If it does not set correctly with me, then I don't post it. Because I don't want to put half-assed work out. Because I don't half-ass about my art. Alright. Top is done. Now we gotta do the bottom. Cause I know like some of my older codes, they were definitely. I know there is a set that I've already done that I want to redo. I want to make them prettier, but I'm not exactly sure how just yet. Because on two of my islands, I made a Sailor Moon Pond code, and I actually made like the symbols for it. But I want to make it look better, so I'm just gonna remake it and do it better. And I'm like, I hope I still have my reference sheet somewhere. Because I had a reference sheet that let me see all the signs for the Sailor Scouts. And that's what I used to build it up. Because I thought about doing a Sailor Moon themed island, but I'm like, I don't know how in the bloody hell I would recreate the castle. Because I can't create a castle with 7 lives. And I refuse to mess up a castle that means so much to me. Because I would have loved to have lived in the Moon Kingdom. Let me live in Crystal Tokyo. Just let me live there. I don't need to come back to Earth. Just let me live there. It was peaceful until, people disobeying orders. Had to go sneak and see the Earth prince. Okay, I think I got it. I'm just gonna flop that in. There you go. So I'm gonna do one to match this the code I have here. And I think that's all the okay, I think that's all 4 pieces fixed without me having to completely redo them. I wish I would have learned this sooner. Now I can do the corner pieces. Which sometimes you have to keep doing just to get correct. 230 and and I always start little like that just so I can see if that is precisely where it needs to be. And as you can, if you look, it matches up where it's supposed to. So corner pieces are going to be pretty easy to do now. The inner corner pieces are going to be easy. It's just I will be swapping them for my own mind sake. Because I'm very peculiar about the way my codes sit. No, there is still like another corner piece I'm gonna have to do, but it's more of like a squared corner piece just in case for the other sidewalk piece. Unless these fit in there without a problem. It's looking beautiful. I really am very excited how this turned out. I am happy. I'm also glad I realized my mistake before I actually like posted it with me having access to Able Sisters. And that is done. Let me just make sure that's, yeah, okay. It was this piece. Ta-da! So we got that out the way. Now, I was thinking for like these ones, I might need a corner piece for them. But I'm going to test something to see if I would need a corner piece. Because sometimes you don't necessarily need a full block corner piece. Thank you, Shiloh. It's been a very nice little trip. Oh, I don't. Okay, they work for those. Cool. I don't have to make a second corner piece. That makes me happy. All right, so now we need I need a diagonal line going this way, one going this way. So I need a diagonal going left and right, and then I need a horizontal and a vertical. Joys. I need to get like a fan for the back of my computer. All right, next piece of the code. But first, I have to swap pieces, otherwise it's going to drive me crazy. I am very OCD about these pieces. They gotta be in the right order. This, I need to move downward, down here to those spaces. I hope that was not just lightning I saw out my window. I will cry. Because we live in like our apartment complex is very old, so if a storm hits over here, we are liable to lose power. And I'm like, no, not while I'm streaming. How dare? Like, wait till we're like getting ready for bed, you know? Alright, now okay, I need to clear these off. I have a very odd complex of how I do this. Because once I got my pieces, I'm like, cool. And then I need to upload them. Because at least on here, on this island, I at least have Able Sisters. Compared to my K-Core Elegance Island, and I don't even have Able Sisters, but I have a crap ton of codes I've already made. Imagine my face when I accidentally deleted the wrong code, because I thought I copied the tile code over. Instead, I accidentally swapped it, and I thought I copied. So when I copied over the messed up towel, I found out the hard way that I copied over my centerpiece. And I was like, I'm glad I still got the other piece that allowed me to just fix this. Like I had another copy saved at the very bottom of the custom codes. That's why I moved them way down there. So I don't mess stuff up. But I like this is turning out good. Now I need to place my road because I have to see where the pieces are going. I kind of want to, I need to go a little more. I also don't know why, whenever I make holes, I have to be in front of the airport. Why? I have no clue. My house could be nowhere near the airport, and I would still have to make holes in front of the airport. I think only on one island I did not make holes in front of the airport because my house is like nowhere near it. I don't know if I want a 3-wide street. I might be able to get away with a 3-wide. So let's see. At least for this demonstration anyway, I think I want a 3-wide street. I don't know how wide I want the street to actually like be. I just know I need it to be a certain way. This just gives me a bit of extra length for the road, so I can accurately see spacing, but not do that. Go. And I know this is gonna be like, why? Just put them down. Because I need... That one wasn't supposed to get kicked off. I'm just trying to kick the center as off. So I can imagine spacing. So my road is not long enough to give me the proper spacing I want. I don't think it is. So, yeah, no, it's not an odd number, it's an even number. We'll fix that. This is my very convoluted process. I don't know if anybody else has this much of a convoluted process when making codes. This is my convoluted process of doing this. Because I am thinking like this here. Okay, I know how I need it to be. piece there. This piece here. Now we have the two center pieces, which is gonna be just fine. It is gonna take this piece, copy it over here. And now we're gonna add I have the white lighting for this. And I have another pink color I can tie into it to make it not look so perfect. Because I want it to be a bit of a thick line. Like this. Because, you know, not perfect. Want it to be a little messy. So it doesn't look like it's like the perfect piece of road, because the roads are different. I think that looks good. I want to double check it because I might change the shade of the white just a little bit. Okay, so I need to make it fully extend across. Okay. That's what I wanted to see. And it's not going to be like the perfect full extension, you know? Like, I'm gonna have it look like it's like chipped away here and there. Okay, that's pretty good. Might extend that shit back. Just gonna see it up. Too dark. Okay, that looks. I think that should be fine. was trying to make it so that like there is like a bit of a shadow underneath it. I just I don't exactly remember how I did it before, where I kind of had like I had like a shadow underneath it, but I don't remember how I did it. So this is just the part where I have to play around with it. So it's not so flat to the surface, you know? I couldn't get that. I'm just going in, trying to do a little bit of. Might have done a little too much. So I just kind of figure out where we want to plop the pieces apart. I'll look at it on the ground. Is decent, but I think I would rather maybe have the darker shade of pink underneath that. Yeah, the darker shade of pink might make that pop a little more, and I need to add a little bit of a different like hueness as well for the white. So I need to throw some off white in there. So, because I don't want it super dark, I'm gonna go here. And we. I don't know what that is about. Since we got this, it's already in a gray form. I just need it to go here. And I could also add a little bit more of a I guess dimension to it. Because it doesn't make it look so flat. If I could remember how to actually do this. It's been a minute since I've done this. Because I haven't had a road code on my island since, probably my Christmas island? I might go back in and just texturize it the normal way. My normal way of scattering. I need it a little darker. This needs to be darker. Because it's still blending in too much. And I need it to pop. I really needed to have a pop underneath it. Actually, I might just make it straight like that. And then
I'm probably just gonna, y'all are gonna wonder why I'm doing this, but I don't have a logical way of explaining it. It just helps me. Be a little bit messy about it. You know, it's not really like perfect. I know I could have did this part with the mouse, but I already had the Joy-Cons just in this position. I'm trying to make it not be so perfect. Look so perfect. Because it's not really perfect in game, but I want to, like, in real life, worlds are very broken and messy and terrible. Take this. Okay. Let's check, see how that is. I still don't like it. I don't like it at all. So we're gonna take this and we're gonna do that. This is where I would love to pick April's brain right now. I would love to pick her brain right now. Try something just slightly darker to as like a shadow. I really don't remember how I actually did this, so this is me trying. Ooh, okay. So, hear me out. So if we do this and then we cup it, and we cup it like that, it gives us that border, but I'm also gonna break it up a bit. Now we have a problem. I don't like it. I don't like it. Let me just open it back up. How can I get away with it opening it one way? Like that. Not really. But I want it to look like continuous. So that they're spaced apart. Like when they're together, they look continuous. When they're apart, they don't. I think that's probably as good as I can get it right now. I want you to be able to distinguish the line. So you like know where what side of the street you're supposed to be on. I might need just a tad bit darker just so I can make this appear like it's broken a little bit. Okay. Let's look. Okay, yeah. I think that's better. What do you guys think? Looks better? I actually like that. I like this. Now I gotta do the cross swap. I gotta do I need to do a vertical. I'm at the vertical. I need to do a horizontal and two diagonal. I need to do diagonals. Perfect. More convoluted swapping. My process is very long and aggravating. I'm sorry if this is boring. Like, I just want to get it right. And now I gotta make the road go this way. I can do the other one. And just put them at an angle, don't mean you gotta put it there. It's just for good. My children are quiet. I wonder if they're asleep. I'm not gonna put the caps on there just because I don't feel like it. Okay. I underestimated how many I needed. We'll get rid of that if since I'm not playing with caps on there. This would make it easier. I swear, I kind of know what I'm doing. I just need to double check all the colors that I actually use so I know. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. So, oh. I'm gonna do a thing to this to save myself the hassle. So, okay. Saving myself the hassle. I want that. What? And wait, double check. I hate that I can't remember this. I just looked. Oh. Don't worry, we're gonna make it messy. I just wanna get this there. Yeah, well, make it messy. Okay, we got it. I'll double check, but I think this should be good. Yeah. Alright, so that's those two pieces done. Now I just need the diagonal pieces. Gonna stick them kind of conclusion. I don't know how this is gonna work. Oh, I'll find out. It's just like diagonally, I can't really do them like this. So diagonal might have to be done a little differently. I don't want to make those pieces. I don't want to make these pieces. I feel like I might have to. I don't want to, because this phone's already big. It's already gonna be a big hole. But we still gotta do the... I'm gonna do a regular diagonal piece. Because it's not going to fit the way I want it to. think diagonal would have to like have a cap on it. Just hoping it doesn't work too hard. I feel like it might be okay for diagonal. I don't know, if I don't like the way the diagonal is, I will go get help. Not right now. Gotta be a off-stream homework thing, as I like to call it. Yeah, Daddy's hurty, but I don't think he's gonna sit in that little chair. Oh, you can't hottie. He's trying to help his papa in the kitchen. He likes being in the kitchen with me. And we allow it depending on what we're doing. If I'm cooking with oil, then it's an absolute no. He's not allowed in the kitchen under no circumstances. Because I'd rather not get burnt. Alright. I didn't thank y'all for sitting here with me. I wasn't expecting to be on this long. Thank y'all for hanging out with me for almost 4.5 hours of rambling and code making. Besides the dailies are like the fastest thing. Okay. You take a look at that. I think we can get away with it. Yeah, somewhat bothers me. So I can't have it be like this, and that bothers me so much. But if I fix it, and I make the corner pieces, then I could. But grr, that's like 4 extra corner pieces. Shallow, what do you think? Do we make corner pieces so that this looks whole like this? Or no, because it's on a diagonal. And maybe the diagonal gets a little bit more space. I just need to see something real quick. If I fix this, we could have corner pieces. Looks fine? Cool. Okay, now I just gotta do the opposite direction. Gotta do it in the opposite direction. I might want to make it a little fatter. I'm gonna extend it out one more. Just to make it a little fatter because it's on a diagonal. And I kind of want it to look a little wider. Open the window. Yeah, that's better. It's a little wider looking now. And again, so basis. But yeah, I do not. I know I look a little off. We are getting there, and I am loving this so much. Sorry, I'm just trying to adjust my the like headphone piece over my ear because the way I have my headphones is actually hurting my head. But I did it in case I needed to like have a extra ear to hear. Okay, now we can do the other piece, which would be the other diagonal piece. Wahahaha. I really appreciate y'all sitting with me through this because I don't know what else to like talk about, so I really thank y'all for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, too far out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, too far out. Stop that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just trying to make sure it's what is basically the same width as the other diagonal piece. The last thing you want to do is make it and then find out your pieces are not the same width.
Yes, I'm excited for that, Shiloh. Because Hibex, he deserves all the love, and he gets a bad rep just because he looks like a. So he gets a bad rep because of his color. He's a smug, and because he gives off preppy boy. He gives off like the preppy boy privilege look. But he is such a sweetheart. I have him. He's not gonna stay, but he is on Appleton. He was actually my smug, smug for my campsite. So I wasn't mad that it was him. I was like, cool. At least I don't have to deal with the smug that I don't like. So I'm very much looking forward to it. I'm also looking forward to starting my elegant colds, but I also gotta make clothing colds too. Come in and break it up, guys. And there's those. So all we need now is the crosswalk. We just need the crosswalk now. The final pieces are coming together. The crosswalk. Right? That's exactly how it's like he was born into money, but he really just does not care. And I think everybody should give him a chance. Cause I didn't like him at first, and then I had him on another island before I got him on Reset. And at first, what I took because I also just hate smugs. He actually said something that you wouldn't expect a smug to say. Oh, sorry about coughing in your ear. I was choking on smoke. I think Hippex is just a laid back villager. Deep down, he's just a laid back villager that is misunderstood. I think it was I think HHP made me love him. I close it, baby. He does kind of give off Jimmy Buffett vibes. I think he is just a really cool cat. He's just misunderstood. Wow, that is gonna be so cool. I cannot wait. Like, Hipex, you're not staying my on Appleton, but if he asks us to leave and I get a plot open for my Forever Island, I'm taking him. Just marking, so I actually got enough space. Oh. Ooh. I am excited. Like, he does just get such a dirty rip. And I'm like, he's not as bad as everybody makes him out to be. Like, he deserves a chance. Right? Like, it's just, I'm like, I will always stick up for him. Because I feel like he would stick up for those that are underprivileged. And I think that is something that I could 100% get behind. He's too sweet. And people just because his coloring and his rich boy attitude, nobody wants to give him a chance. Like, but he's precious. honestly hope whenever I do HHP on my Forever Island that I get him as one of my villagers. I will continue to stick up for him because he was such a joy to have on that island and always talked to me. It was nice. I don't like a whole lot of the smokes. Him, I will invite him to my island anytime, unless I'm doing a very specific theme that he doesn't fit. He does. I wish you were just a little more kidcore vibes. 'Cause I would so keep him. But also most of the villagers I'm trying to keep them to be like the color scheme of white, yellow, and pink. So I don't know if I want to keep Sasha because he's blue. But that means that I have to get Marshall, and I don't like Marshall. Because I only want 2 boys on the island. Yeah, I love you, Shallow, but I can't get behind Boyd. Boyd bullied me and wouldn't leave my first island. Him, Drago, and Al were the worst for me on that island. Drago eventually got a redeem. Yeah, Hibex can never leave. I'm like, no, I can't wait to have like a permanent island that he's gonna be on, but this Forever Island has 3 different stages. So there's gonna be a whole lot of Forever Island work that y'all get to see because there's gonna be 3 stages to this madness. Like there's the pig, like an off pig version of my Forever Island. I may or may not keep the same colors. It depends on how universal I can make the codes look. But I knew that I really wanted a pink road code. That's understandable. Marina and Marlo are my mom's birthday twins, but I can't with Marlo. I don't hate him. His vibes do not suit me. I've never had Beardo, so I don't actually I don't know about Beardo. I haven't had him. But I don't think he gives off the vibes that everybody says he gives off. I don't think he's the guy that sits in a white van waiting for children. I don't think he's that guy. I think he's that guy that's tired of going into his law office and is ready to quit his job. That's what I think he is. He gives me that I'm ready to quit my job at any moment vibes.
Hi, Dad. Okay. Hi, Dad.
Hi, bud.
Hurry, 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 hurry. Hurry.
Can I help you, sir?
Oh, Daddy.
Haddadi in there? If you want Haddadi, go talk to him. Of course, I don't have the same colors on here. That moment when you're like, oh, fudgies on a stick. He he could. He also gives off like gives off like tutor vibes, and he's like, I'm so done with this. uh, I got to change the colors real quick. Luckily, I know the colors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thank you. Are you okay? Okay. Sorry, I'm just gonna mute myself so I can eat. Alright, I am back. I got some of my food into my belly. Where was I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to see something because that don't look accurate. Oh, it might actually be accurate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. I just had to double check. Because sometimes you never know when you're making a call, like, did you get this color right? Did I get it right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah. I definitely I have it. Move, Karen, move. Stop. Stop.
Uh-oh.
You need to go to bed. You need to go lay down. It is past your bedtime, sir. I have the app on my phone.
Yeah.
I want to push it a little, but not like all the way towards it, if that makes sense. I want some decent monitor space between us. I don't know if that's gonna work though. We will see. I know after I work on this one, I am gonna call it a night because it is getting late. But I can't, it's almost been 5 hours. So yeah, after I finish this code, I will call it a night and I will work on the other part of this code tomorrow. Because I know my hands are also starting to hurt. The joys of when you got too many health issues. Like, despite how much pain I'm actually in, this has been fun. I just know my body is getting to its limit. But I had fun with you guys. That is actually really cool. I might have to figure out how to. Do you download the app to the computer, Shallow? Because I know I have it like downloaded to my phone. I just don't know about do I download it to the computer or not. I'm trying to also get my partner to like truffles, and that is not going in my favor. He's like, no, absolutely not. She's ugly. Like, she's not ugly. She's pretty. She's cute. She has sass. Okay. I will have to look into that. I know the most I would be listening to on there is Animal Crossing. That's literally all I would listen to. Because I'm not into really anything else that's on there. Yeah, let's see how this looks. Oh, I didn't even put it down. Oops. Silly me. Tricks are for kids. I will have to change it because the spacing isn't right. Like, it looks fine, but I think the gap might be a little too much. Let me just see. What is the gap in between us? Probably not. Okay, so 6. Yeah, there's definitely more than 6 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I will fix this tomorrow. I don't know. Think I can get away with that? I feel like I might need to push it in a little, but I don't know. It looks fine for the most part. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. And then I just do the other one tomorrow. Actually, maybe I can get away with it real quick. We gonna do this real quick, and then we'll call it, cause it's about to be going on 5 hours. Literally just now hit 5 hours that I've been. It's like, yeah, it's time for bed. My toddler is still up, so that's gonna be a fun time trying to put him to sleep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hope that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I honestly, I think I can get away with this. I don't think there's gonna be a diagonal cross, but I know I need to do a horizontal cross. Because I think I would have the horizontal lead, not the horizontal, but a diagonal lead up into the horizontal. Honestly, it looks pretty good. I just gotta finish some finishing touches to it. Almost done. I think we are ready. I just need to connect it here and then. Yeah. I think we could get away with it. Sure, if we move them each in a little more, but I think I like that better. So, this is where I'm going to stop it for tonight. I thank you all for hanging out with me. And we are going to get ready to say our goodbyes. And before we do, I like to still didn't put it in there. We wave and we say goodbye and thank you for hanging out with us. This has been Bunny Glitter Squad, and I will see you all in the next stream. And hopefully this week I can get the video recorded and it should be out Saturday. Granted, no technical issues or health issues arise. But I am ready. I thank y'all, and y'all have a good night, and I will see y'all next time for more shenanigans. Until then, bye! Good night, Shiloh. Thank you for hanging out with me. Good night, Vanessa. Kira says good night, everybody. Okay. As I look for my screen that's covered up by stuff.